Oh god, I forgot to unmute. Ah, what am I doing? Okay, hi, it's me. I'm back. I'm muted this time. Yeah. I hope you didn't expect me to probably do an intro now that I'm unmuted, because I already was filming the intro while I was muted. Whatever. Alright, yesterday we did... yeah, let's just start over. Yesterday we did the other mouth forms that were still missing, like the E and the A. There are still a couple of issues with the teeth as they are moving. I'm not sure what exactly is happening here, but it's quite terrifying. So there's definitely things we need to fix on the mouth. But yeah, what we also did after doing the other mouth key forms was to make this cute hoodie, which I think turned out quite well, even though it's fairly basic, but it is cute and I think it fits well. You might have to tweak some of the color palettes with the eyes and stuff, but overall I think the theme kind of works, so that's nice. And I think that overall the model is also okay so far. I did want to conclude the speedrun today, a quote-unquote speedrun, because it did take quite a while, but we are right before the 48-hour mark, so it would be nice to have this in the bag by then. And I think the model, as you can already see, is quite usable, so it's already looking fairly good. So I think it's nice. So initially I thought I wanted to do this speedrun and I thought it would be quicker, and it would have been quicker if I didn't get distracted all the time with stuff that either doesn't really matter or with things that didn't work as expected. But overall I think 1 week and 48 hours is a decent time for someone as inexperienced as me, because I didn't really do any of this before. I made like one model where I tested all of the workflow stuff with ComfyUI and Clip Studio Paint and stuff. Actually, I used to use Krita, which I swapped to Clip Studio Paint at some point, but both of them work quite well. So for someone as inexperienced as I am, I think 1 week for a model of this quality is very good. Maybe. I don't know. But let's get into it. So today there are still a bunch of things that I forgot that are still missing. One of the important things are the eyebrows. So we didn't do anything with the eyebrows yet. So these need to be rigged completely. Then another thing was the hair shadows. We don't have any shadows yet, so we will also probably do some horn shadows as well when we do that. And then fix the weird teeth angles on the key form. Hopefully we can somehow fix this, because this looks really weird. And what else? Blushing. I completely forgot. So we will add some blush as well, just to make the model a little bit cuter. Then eye smile, which is mainly when the eyes are closed. We can do some smiling here. Then what else? Right, body angles, which aren't that important. As you can see, it looks decent without body angles with the movement config in VTuber Studio. But we can add some some simple angles on the body movement, so it looks a bit smoother. We should also maybe lower the arms a bit, because it looks kind of weird to have them apart like this. And then what else? Arm rotation, body angles, and then maybe some pants, but I think it's fine with the long hoodie. It's quite comfy without pants, so we can maybe leave that. And the other thing that we also wanted to add are the face details and maybe some texture, which we had previously removed because of for simplicity, but I would like to have some of these dots from it that we also have on the body, also on the face. But yeah, I don't think we can finish all of that today. The main things to finish the model will be the fix of the teeth, face blush, eyebrows, eye smile, and hair shadows, and then probably we can do some simple body angles. Hello Crunchy, welcome back. Yeah, we are almost finished. Technically we can already use it, and I think it turned out quite well. Maybe you can share your opinion on the model so far. Yeah, I also did some tweaking to the mouth sync because I was noticing that my mouth barely moved during the stream yesterday, and I think it's a lot better today. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Crunchy. That's nice for you to say. Ah, Kukuriku! Hey! Nice to see you again. It's been a while. I don't even know what to say. I kind of want to shout you out, but I think you're on YouTube and I don't know how to shout out in general. Never done it before. But yeah, Kukuriku is a, I think, chicken VTuber that also does Live2D rigging and PNG tuber stuff. She's a Hungarian VTuber, I think. And she is also awesome. Her model is really cute and she's very, very nice. She left some really nice comments on some of my YouTube shorts and she's very supportive. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, thank you for being so nice and kind. Hope you're doing well on your streams as well. Okay, let's get into it. We have lots of stuff to do. So let me get back to the corner. And I think we will start with something easy, which is the eyebrows. I actually have never done eyebrows before because I never really thought it was important. But I think it can make the model a lot more expressive. So let's see if we can wing it somehow. I think I will just... Oh yeah, there already are a bunch of deformers on the automatic setup. And... yeah, let's just add some keyforms. Position, which should be the Y and the X. No. Eyebrow R should be brow Y. And let's disable the middle bangs so we can see better. Thank you, Kukuriku. Yeah, I think it really turned out quite well. I didn't expect to look that good while I was rigging because it did look very weird during rigging at times, so it did work out quite well. Okay, brow should be this one. Position. Yeah, 3 keyframes I think, and then up will be... Wait, before we do keyframes we want to adjust the size. So it matches the size. Oh wait, we also need to add up meshes already set again. Alright, let's adjust. Let's actually delete that, the left one. So we can just copy it over afterward. And then we adjust the size here. And I think center edge. I wonder where there's the outside. Oh. Yeah, let's just bring all of them to fit. It does look kind of weird that there are all these different deformers just on the eyebrows. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is supposed to be set. I think it will be fine. Oh, only the lower one has the outlines of the actual mesh. That's also interesting. Let's keep that a bit bigger. I wonder if we can just copy this. No. Okay, I think it's not that important to be that accurate. excuse me, I cannot interact that much today. I had an extrovert stream. No. Yeah, it's fine. You can just lurk and enjoy. No need to interact much. We do have some very comfy jazzy music in the background, so just lean back and relax. Okay. I think we don't need to be too accurate here. Let's just keep it like this, and then keyframes. Up. I also don't know how much we should move this. Wait, is the warp? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have resized this. Okay, let's go back, because the warp was already used on the X angles. So, was a bad idea to resize that, because it messed up the angles. Let's just reload out of that. Okay. Jerry already Welcome, Kudoi Little. How are you doing? Yeah, it's already small. Just a little weird, I think. I had at some point already adjusted this a bit, but it doesn't look too great. Although it's not terrible either. Let's keep it. Okay, whatever. No, let's just keep it like this. Not too good. What's wrong? I'm doing pretty well. What happened? Let's move this down. I think that's fine. And then what else? XY. I honestly don't really know what the XY is for, because we can't really move our eyebrows in the X direction. Can't seem to fix what's lagging your streams. Sounds frustrating. Usually it's either the internet provider or your hardware. Yeah, let's just add some small movement here. I don't think it will actually do anything. Let's reflect that. And then synthesize the corners. I think that should be fine. And then the angle. And I think the angle will just, wait, that's the wrong deformer. Angle will probably just be a bit rotation, I think. Let's just do this. And this. Yeah, I think a speed test will definitely help. You can usually also contact your provider to tell them they should stop screwing up. Because there's sometimes some things with the with how the data is routed that can be weird. So if that is the cause, you can either contact the provider directly, or you can also use a VPN, and VPNs usually do some different routing, and that can also help with lagging. But there's also a stats screen on OBS that can tell you if it's rendering or encoding lag, which would mean that it's your hardware and not your network. Yep. So yeah, there's a bunch of things you can check for sure and troubleshoot. Okay, that's the angle. Does this work? Since it's on different deformer hierarchy, I think it will just work seamlessly with the other movements here. Okay. Let's see. What about this? Yeah, I think that works. So let's just copy that over. And then reflect on X. I think we should just choose the X and see if this works. Okay, that definitely. Hey. That works. And then I think we need to check the angle, which also works. Left and right, maybe. Yeah, I think that's also correct. And then for the angle, we need to move this, or all of these, to the respective other keyframes because they are on the hour and should be on the hour. So let's just rename all of them. Okay, and then we can just select them, angle, and then it should be here, change, and then it should be on other angle. Okay, and then the X should be on now LX. Okay, and then the Y should be on eyebrow. Where is it? Brow LY, yeah. Okay, and actually I just noticed yeah, I forgot the shape brow form. So let's also do that. Maybe we can just copy it over and yeah, maybe we have to duplicate it again and rename it, all that stuff. Or we just do it separately. Let's see. I think we do it with warp. Maybe. Or we just do it here on the art mesh. Probably easier. So yeah, let's do that. Let's add keyframes here. I'm not sure what the standard here is. If it's bent upwards on the right and down on the left, or the other way around. But let's just see how it turns out. Maybe we should add a path deformer. Might make it a bit easier. Although it probably doesn't matter much. Because we have some cute brushy eyebrows going on and nothing too long. So let's just pull this up and down. And I think that already kind of works. Maybe we can squish it a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. No need to go too into detail. Lots of stuff to do today. Maybe the squishing is not that good. Let's just keep the original. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Can we copy that over? And let's just do it like this again, just so we make sure that it is completely the same. Reflected again on all the angles. Okay, and then we just rename again real quick. And move it over. Selected from the keyform, change that is form L. And the angle, do the same here. And well, angle. And the X. Change to now LX. And then the Y. RLY. Okay, that should be all. I don't even know if these can be tracked or if we have to trigger stuff like this with expressions. But I guess we'll find out at some point. Honestly, it's kind of cute without the middle bangs. Maybe we can make some pinned back hair at some point. But it is kind of cute. Although I don't like how the hairline was rigged. So maybe we just keep them on. Now the big question, do we want to have the eyebrows in front of the hair or not? And how do we make potentially transparent stuff going on? Let's move them up. I think the bangs are already on 600. Let's move them up again. Yeah, I do not like that. I wonder if there's a way. I think there should be a way to have this only transparent when it's over the hair, or have the hair only transparent when the eyebrows, where the eyebrows are. But I'm not sure how that works exactly, but let's just keep them below. And I think that looks a lot better. Actually, Crunchy, I don't have different hairstyles. We were just, when we were generating and the eyes and the ears, we generated different hairstyles just so the hair wouldn't be in the way of the generation, but we didn't actually use any of those hairstyles in the actual art or rigging process. So we do not have any other hairstyles currently. Yeah. But we might in the future. Okay, let me check physics. I think there was this setting where we can randomly, oh, yeah, randomly do stuff. Okay, so we can't see the arrows at all. But yeah, I think we have to figure out something to throw them through the hail, but I don't think that's important right now. Maybe we can just, what if we take down the passenger? No, that's definitely not the solution. It would be nice if we could use the clipping just for masking. Actually, can we just duplicate those? No, I don't think that would work. Yeah, we might at some point have different hairstyles for sure, but not for the initial model. I was also talking, I'm not sure, I think it was you who was also here when I talked about this, but I did want to have a spiky face going on so we can actually blow up like a blowfish or like a pufferfish and then have spikes come out, but that will be probably very difficult and will also not be part of the initial model. But yeah, it would be nice to have stuff like that, and I would probably add it in the future. But for now, the speedrun has been going on for longer than I expected anyway, so we try and finish the essentials today, and afterwards maybe have a couple more streams to do like bonus detailed stuff. Yeah, but we'll see. I also wanted to start making a game when I have a model that I can use, which I currently have, so we might actually start game deving tomorrow. But yeah, maybe. I'm still thinking about what to do next. Okay, I think that's already it for the eyebrows. Yeah, we can also do eye smile real quick, I think. It should just be the eyelashes on the closed eye. Wait, something is moving weird here. Okay, whatever. If we do... Yeah, we have to copy it over anyway and then delete the left eye, so... Let's work on the right eye for now. Wait, where is it? Right eye open here. Okay, and then I smile. Let's collect the right eyelashes. I think we also probably need all of it, to be honest. The scare shadow also doesn't move, which is a little bit weird. Probably forgot about that. Let's add keyframes here. Was it on 2? Wait. Yeah. 0.2. 0.2 and 1. Oh, maybe we don't need it in between. Yeah, let's just squish this down. No, I think we can just move it. Let's do this, because it's clipped to the sclera anyway, so we don't have to squish it at all. Yeah, I think that works. Maybe a bit lower. Yeah, I think we can even go a bit lower. Yeah, that looks good. Save that. And then add keyframes for the eyelash top on eye smile. And then I think we can just pull this up a bit. like so. Like a smiley home. Let me move this up. There. Bring this down. Okay, and then let's take one of these. Actually, let's start with the scale. Where is it? Yeah. So we do the same here, just move it up. And then roll this down. What game? No, I was just talking about that I will probably do some game development stuff. Yes, game making, country. Yes, you did hear that correct. I am actually also a programmer, and I did dabble in some game development stuff, so that will probably be the next step on this stream, that we do some live stream game development. I have a really silly idea for a game, but I think I will announce that some other time. But yeah, we would probably jump into some good old game engine. Okay. Now the bottom stuff. We start with this one. Yeah. I should have used a path deformer on this. Wait, how does it look when it's closed? Yeah, it's hidden, so let's just try and hide it. Right. Not these, just this one. Okay. What kind of games I'm trying to make or aiming to make? I have a couple ideas. I do want to... Oh, I forgot keyforms again, because I reloaded them. I do want to keep it simple, so it's probably going to be some very simple, like indie style roguelike or roguelite stuff. Something like maybe Potato, something in that vein, like the wave survival or horde survival style games, which I think are fairly simple to make. But I do have a couple other ideas that I will probably talk about tomorrow or something. But yeah, just some simple stuff. I won't go into any super complex stuff because I don't think I can make something crazy alone. So probably no multiplayer stuff and yeah, nothing 3D, everything 2D. Keep it simple and easy. Yeah, I'm not sure if we will start tomorrow. We might also have to do some more stuff on the model, but maybe. Okay, I shouldn't spend so much time on this. We can just keep the as simple as well. Does look kind of weird though. No, let's give these keyframes and just move them up. And then re-rotate. Until it works. Maybe rotate a bit more. And then I think we can pull this down a bit. And this one as well. Maybe we can move it to the left a bit. This right here. Yeah, I think that looks cute. Then for the other eye measures, I think we need to actually flip them because I think on the eye smile this should be on top. Oh god. Actually also never done eye smile, so I'm not sure how to properly do that, but we're winging it as usual, and hopefully we get something that looks presentable. Let's see, and this corner can just... Wait, did I forget keyframes again? Oh, goddammit. Maybe I should have created all of them initially. Okay, keyframes. Maybe the corner as well, before I forget again. Yeah, let's just move this up here. Okay. This definitely looks weird. Okay, let's focus on the closed first. Why are you working so naked? You only rig with warp deformers? I don't know. I didn't. Honestly, I was saying earlier I don't have much experience with rigging at all. So I don't know what's the correct way to rig. Yeah, I'm not using a lot of warp deformers. I only use the warp deformers for head angles mostly. But I'm not sure what the best method is, to be honest. I'm just winging it as usual. Okay, I'm not sure if this... Okay, this has no effect. That is good. This has an effect, which is bad. And this looks weird. Should I have these on top? It does look kind of weird. Like both looks weird. I don't know. I think we also need to pull this in a bit. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind not using deformers. It's only an issue if you have like nested hierarchies like on the angles and stuff, so you don't have to rig it on every keyframe. But I feel like it's usually not that bad if you have separate keyforms like for the eye stuff. Maybe I should watch more live streams of other riggers like you. Maybe I could learn some stuff about using deformers. Why is this so weird? Because open keyform doesn't have anything on the smile, only this one, which is super weird. Maybe we can just copy it. Wait. Yeah, I think we just copy this one. Which ones don't have keyform? I think it is... One of them doesn't have a keyform on the eye smile. Display of shadow. Okay. So let's just copy this to here. Hello. Select. Copy. Paste. Okay, not sure why I can't copy and paste it. What's happening here? Oh, because the top lashes don't have keyforms, I think. I don't. What is going on? Okay, I can't copy anything. Huh. The hell? I'll try something else. Maybe what if I do... Huh? Am I stupid? I will stream my rigging process maybe next week, but I'm still trying to figure out what's going on in Live2D. You can watch if you want, but please be skeptical about anything I do because I learned after tutorials, but I'm missing on the deeper understanding because of that. Yeah, Riku, I'm the same. Basically also just watched some basic tutorials and then just played around myself, so I'm not very experienced. Yeah, maybe I will watch tomorrow a little bit, or on your next week, on your next stream, if I am not streaming myself. I am really interested how you are doing stuff, because I haven't seen much yet from other riggers. Especially not on live stream, I only watch YouTube stuff. Okay, why can't I copy anything anymore? That's really annoying. think I will just restart Live2D real quick, just to make sure it's not something weird going on. Or eyelash physics, right? Eyelash physics we could also still add. Usually I only do some, like brush them a little bit so they are just moving from the wind or stuff. But there's definitely sometimes weird stuff going on if you're not careful with the keyforms and stuff. But I think the physics usually work best with blend shapes, because they don't actually depend on other keyforms. So that usually works pretty well. Okay, let's see if we can actually copy things again. Let's try it on the ear real quick. Copy that to here. Untitled texture. Huh. What is happening? Okay, this seems more normal. What if I try it on 84 more? Yeah, horn walk. Yeah, copy that to here. And that worked. Alright. Let's try this again. Yep. Okay, so apparently I can only copy deformers. I'm pretty sure I copied other stuff before. I have no idea why. Oh, I think I know why. Okay. Maybe it's because this doesn't actually have keyforms, only the deformer has keyforms. But I thought you can always copy and paste nodes. Okay, let's maybe try this again here. Take all of this, select, and then maybe if we select all of the nodes, maybe then it works. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I did use AI for all of the art, actually. So I didn't draw anything myself, I only cleaned up the art that I generated. Most of the stuff was in the first stream on day 1, and pretty much everything that is art was done with AI. Okay, I think we have to rig it manually, otherwise it won't work. So let's just make sure we do adjust these things. Where is the... yeah. Wait, maybe it's because we don't have keyforms here. Actually, let me try again. Select all of this. And a keyform here, maybe? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Which we can't because they already have. Wait. Okay, let's try that. I think only these two have keyforms here, so we copy this. Will it work? No, it won't work. Okay, I have no idea why it's not working. I'm 100% certain that I could do it with other stuff, so whatever, let's just do it manually. Okay, pull this down a bit. Welcome, boy. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. I am struggling currently though. Because there are some weird things going on. Yeah, let's add keyframes here. And then just pull this down a bit. Okay, that kind of works. And take these. Kind of seems to be a pattern lately that things that I did in the past don't work anymore in Live2D. Not sure why. Especially annoying because it's just the things that take most amount of time that don't work. Like when I wanted to replace the textures with higher res textures and have to re-rig everything on the eyes because it just didn't want to let me replace the stuff. Yeah, that wasn't great either. Keyforms. And then just pull this up a bit and this down a bit. Okay. I think that looks horrible, but hopefully it won't be noticeable in actual use. But yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, that should be fine. That looks weird, and that looks fine, and that looks fine. Alright, that's the eye smile. Let's copy that over. Can be gone. Right. All of it, please. Nope, not all, but this all. Beep boop. Thank you for following, Dory. One day I accidentally deleted the eye open parameter after face rotation was done. Yeah, and then also saved on it. Yeah, that's frustrating. Oh god, yeah. Well, that's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, let's delete the deformers as well, and then the folder as well. Yes. Okay, and then all of this. And this. And this. And then this. We copy. And paste here. And then reflect on X and armor X. Right. And only on X, I think. Nope, armor X as well. Okay, X on X. Yep, that is correct. Cute. And then we need to adjust this. This needs to be on L. And this needs to be on L. And then I think that's it. The physics need to be on L. Okay. Yep. And then what else? I think the physics need to be adjusted with the shines, because the shines need to be reflected. So they are actually right. Yeah, I think we just need to reflect it. Okay, and then these two need to move here and here. Yeah, and then this needs to be here, and this needs to be here. I think that is good. That should also be good. Let's check the physics. This one. Okay, I think it works. Just squish the eyeball in sync with the eye open and close. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing as well. Although I don't squish it, I think I'll just move it down. But yeah, it's also in sync. But I also always have to adjust the little shines when reflecting them over, because well, it's in this model it doesn't really matter much because they are almost symmetrical, but usually when they are on different positions we want the shines to be identical on both sides and not reflected, because that's how eyes usually work, because they, well, yeah, the light source is the same, so these always need to be adjusted after reflecting, and as well the physics. Alright, I think this should be good. And there was also a bug earlier on the left eye, which is also fixed now, which is nice. Alright, that is the next thing on the checklist. I smile. I might disappear, but I'll be back later. Yeah, have fun, whatever you are doing. And thanks for watching. See you another time or later. Okay, blush. Okay, I don't have any blush. And I'm not sure what kind of blush we want yet. But yeah, let's tackle blush. It should be fairly simple. I think we will keep it relatively subtle. Let's check what we had for references in the past when we did the initial concepting. I think there was some cute blushing going on. Okay, that was eye redraws. Yeah, I think most of them only have just a bit of color tint or these cute line art on the blush. This is a very subtle one. Most of them are relatively subtle. I think it will do something like very straight lined. Or maybe just a tint. Yeah, I think we do just color tinting for simplicity. Maybe we don't do the lines. Okay, let's check this. And I think we will just add a very simple blush layer on top of the face skin. I don't even know if we need blush left and right. Not sure, usually people rig the blush. Also something I have never done. No, let's just take something like this and see what it can do. Not color, normal, and probably make it transparent. Want it to be very soft. Maybe a bit darker. Maybe that already kind of works. Yeah, that's definitely too extreme, but I think we can go on a little bit higher here. I think we will just draw a little blush along the face line that we already have. Yeah, maybe mirror it. And then we would probably put it below the eyes. Oh, is it already below the eyes? Yeah. We can also clip it here already to below, so it doesn't draw outside. I think we can keep it simple like this, right? I think it's actually too much. Maybe to pull it down a bit. Yeah, why not? This. Yeah, that is fine. Whatever. Just keep it very subtle and simple. Look. Then save that, export, or save duplicate as PSD, overwrite, yes, okay, and then we just drag it in here. Hopefully it won't break anything else, like usual. Okay, I think that's cute. Yeah, it always, I don't know why it does this. It always tries to import this one eyelash. Do I have a duplicate here? Because it's always really weird. Top 2. No. No, I don't think so. That's probably because they are both on the IR, maybe? No, I don't know. Whatever. I just delete it every time. The blush can go onto the face. Is it? Face low. Yep. Okay, and then we tip it. Yeah. Yeah, that is a problem with the lips. Should definitely be on top of that. So let's just move it up a bit. Yep, that works. And then... yeah. Then I think there is a blush parameter as well. Was there? I'm not sure. Wait, how is it in VTuber Studio? Let me check. Blush when smile. Also, it's just the mouth smile. Palm cheek. It's the cheek parameter. So, cheek. This one. So, let's put 2 keyframes, I think. Let me check. Yeah. 0 to 1. So, we just do 50% opacity, maybe? On 0, and then that should be fine. Don't even need an art brush. Actually, we do. Because this will probably look horrible on angles. Or maybe not. Let's see. Enable it full. And it's above the hair, which it shouldn't. So let's move side locks up. I think we can move all of them up. Except the bangs, they are already moved up. Let's do 2. Yeah, and that should work. Now we just need to make sure we move it accordingly. Okay, so we do need an art mesh. Let's just do download. Honestly, let's do it ourselves. I don't like how the auto mesh does stuff. It's very hard to see, actually. Oh, it's fine. Okay, let's do more. Just go around here. And then just go in the middle here. And I think that should be good enough. Probably won't have to do much with this anyway. Let's add keyframes here. Actually, can we just move it onto the deformer? Wait, what is this? Okay. Move this onto the face deformer? Where is it? Yeah. Yeah. But kind of worse. Oh, what's happening now? Oh, I think I didn't. Yeah, I hate this. It never goes on all keyforms automatically when you change your order, so you always have to do multi-keyform edit multiple keys, and then on all of them to draw order. Let's do 550. Okay, then it should be correct. Yes. I think that's already good. Maybe we don't even have to adjust the blush at all if it moves with the face like this. I don't think it looks great, honestly. Maybe we can thin it out a bit, but it's not terrible. Probably won't be on max most of the time anyway. And it is definitely noticeable. That's fine, I think. Alright. Okay, that should be the blush. Keep things simple. Next on the list is hair shadows. Wait, we need to move the horns. Didn't even notice. Yeah. No, they don't have keyframes, so we can just do this. Now let's do 17. Okay, cute. Let's check the physics window. Yeah, I think that works very well. Blush. No, I think that is good enough. Okay. Yeah, hair shadows. I think for the hair shadow we can just duplicate the hair and then make a multiply layer with a slightly darker skin color. Let's see. Take all of this and then the pinks here, and then we copy them. Oh god, yeah, that will be slightly annoying. Maybe we can make a folder. Hair shadows. Drag them down here. Copy it in here. Now, let me just unlock all of that. Colors, bangs, shadow, no, bangs and shadow. 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 And shadow. Okay. Then we unlock. Right, let's see if they are actually here. Yes. Okay, now we can select all of them. And then with a multiple. No, only selected layer. Select them all, and then we grow by 2. Make sure we get the entire range. Actually, we invert first, and then grow by 2. We'll make sure we have everything covered, and then we just fill it with a darker skin color, something like this maybe. And then we transform. Free transform, I think, and we just drag this down here. And just maybe so it's hidden. Maybe that's too extreme already. Just with a very slight shadow going on. Yeah, I think that works. And then we just make this multiply. Where is it? Convert to multiply. Oh, that is definitely too dark. So, wait, we can't make this multiply. Can we make this multiply? All of them? We need to keep original layers, I think. Let's try this again. Keep original. And multiply. No, I think it will always merge it if we have multiple selected. We need to convert one by one. I think. And then we don't keep the original. Okay. I'm sure there's some kind of shortcut to convert to multiply, but I don't know it. So we do it one by one. I'm honestly not too familiar with Clip Studio Paint, so there's lots of things I don't know yet. But we're making it work somehow. Right, something is weird. Oh. The hell? I think it didn't fill properly, some of them. For some reason. Hey, why do we have R twice? Actually, let's delete one side. And that is... which one is the left one? This one? And then this one? How? I'm so confused. Oh, this has all of them. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, let's, oh god. Okay, I think I know what to do here. We just do this. Yeah, no, we need to rerun it. Whatever. Let's just recreate. Okay, copied. Okay, let's hide this for now. And then we try this again. Select. Invert. Row. And then fill. And then convert. Shadow. What is happening? What? Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Why is it not visible here? Do I need to make it transparent as well? I thought multiply will handle this. only I could check my old model to see how I did it there, because I can't remember. Looks pretty weird. Okay, maybe we start with just one of them. Just to make sure we know how it works. Okay, let's copy this again. I'll just shadow. Make it multiply directly. Okay, that one works. But I'm not sure why it doesn't do this. Oh, anything else? And now it worked. How? Let's do this. Probably into dark. I take the light skin instead. Oh, this one. That could work. Let's see how it looks with the other one. And we free transform it down. Okay, and then yeah. Okay, I think the color is good on this, but we need to make sure that it doesn't take the border within it. So let's increase this by 1. And then we blur it by maybe 8. No, we don't blur it. We first thin it. And then we blurred. Strong blur. Yeah, that works. Okay, and now this again. Yeah, I think that should work pretty well. Alright, let's do the same for the others. Yeah, let's keep it unscaled, and then we scale all of them together so they are consistent. Side lock. And let's remove these. And then copy those. And convert them. To shadow, multiply, select, invert, row, nope, fill, blur, then this one, convert, shadow, multiply, select, invert, row, fill, blur, and then put them below. Okay, that should be correct. And then we duplicate these, flip them, right, turn it. Now select all, duplicate shadows. No, wait. I think we duplicate at the end. Okay, let's take all of them and scale free transform. We just put them down a bit. Oh, they had a different color. Huh? Wait, is it? No. Go. It's not properly multiplied. Why? I guess we try that again. Okay, front. Convert. Shadow. Multiply. That's correct. I think. No. And then select. Invert. Row. And fill. Huh? The hell? Why is it so weird? It's not working. Does it only multiply on the layer below? No. Yes. Okay. Didn't know that. So let's just move them out up here, I guess. Actually, yeah, screw it. It's different in Live2D anyway. Let's just keep it this way, even though it looks weird in here. No. Okay, do the same here. Convert. Shadow. Multiply. And then select. Invert. Row. Fill. Blur. Did I blur the other one? No. Wait. Do that. All of it. Blur. Hello? What is happening? Hello? It's not... Oh, it is doing something, but not really. Why? Oh, is it because it's alpha locked? No. Yeah, that's alpha locked. Alright. And that should work, even though it looks really weird in here. But it should be good in Live2D. So let's just scale it. I think we need to mirror it first. Take all these. Copy, copy, copy. Horizontal. And then shadow. Shadow, 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 shadow. Pre-transform. Put it down a little bit. There as well. Yeah, maybe to the right a bit. Actually, I think we will just move it down. Wait, let's cancel it. Looks like I can listen to you while gaming without lag, so I can stay. Nice! Then listen away. What are you playing? If you don't mind me asking. I haven't played any of the recent releases. I'm only playing Rivals of Raid for 2 currently. Only some daily ranked games. Maybe I will do some games on stream. Maybe I should after the speedrun series is over. I can start every stream with some ranked games. It would be fun, I think. And then jump into other stuff. But I always hesitate to do mixed streams. Because when I do, like, because of the multi-streaming, when I do the YouTube streams, they will be uploaded with that title. So I always want to make sure that it's consistent. But I don't think I can keep that up because it's kind of weird to not be able to do mixed stuff at all. It would be nice to jump between categories a little bit. So maybe I shouldn't think too much about that. Okay. I think I do want to just move it down. So maybe just... Yeah, I think I want to do the free transform here. Because the light is technically... technically it's coming from top left right. Although it's not really reflected on the mirrored stuff, but it's kind of on the middle side banks. Whatever. Let's just drag it down. Yeah, and then this as well, and then it should be fine. Maybe we can squish it a bit. Which one is it? Perspective? Yeah. Yeah, let's try that. And then we can always adjust it in Live2D. Okay, let's save that and hide all this because it looks weird in here. And then you just export it like this. Yes. Okay, let's see if this will look good. Okay, that's all the shadows. Let's move this here. And these here. Can't see them though. Yeah, we need to move them up. Let's do... It won't. How? Shadow... What? Hello? Excuse me? Why are you invisible? Maybe it's because they are not in the atlas, but usually they show up properly. Maybe it's because they don't have space. I don't know what's happening. I also can move it. No. Object is hidden. Oh, they are hidden. Yeah, I'm done. Because they were hidden in the original. Okay. Alright. I think that looks pretty good already. We do need to clip them though. Maybe it's too far down. Yeah, the reading will be annoying. What's the best way to do this? No, let's start by pushing this up a bit more again. And then, wait, what? Maybe it's just the hangs that are too far down. And maybe those a little bit. Yeah, that should be fine. Actually, now I'm curious. Can I just duplicate the original? Okay, let me try it out. Because it would probably be easier if we can take the already rigged stuff, duplicate them, and then make them multiply, color them gray. Wait, no, nothing. Okay. Then multiply with black and the screen color. Ooh. New skill unlocked. Why did I ever do it outside of Live2D? Because this, well, it's not rigged yet, but it definitely will be very easier because this already moves with all of the other stuff, so we can just pull it down one by one. And then we don't have to rig it manually. I won't rename all of them, it's annoying. Okay, let's just take all these and boop them. No. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we just need to make sure we pull all of them down. Wait, okay, wait. I think I have a better idea even. Let's reload the color changes. And then do, yeah, yes, and then we do multi-key, color, screen, and then we make this black, and this one light gray. Okay. No. And which one was it? This one, black, and this one gray, right? Wasn't it like this? Multiply. Yeah, that should work. but for some reason it didn't. Let's try again. Multi-key, multiply. I guess I have to set it to multiplied screen, maybe? Let's try this. And then multiply. Yeah. And let me ban that guy real quick. Stupid bots. Okay. And that kind of worked, and now we do... Yeah, I think unfortunately we can't do this pull down thing for all keys at once. So we probably have to do it manually. Select object linked to key. No. Multiple key. Yeah, that's probably why we should use deformers, because if we use deformers for everything, I could just pull down the mesh and it would automatically go to all of them. I'm pretty sure I can't do multi-edit. Okay, whatever, let's just... how do I do this? Let's do it manually, whatever. Okay, that won't work. Yeah, let's just pull it down everywhere. Oh god. Oh god. I will Google. Let me research if there's any way to do this. Multi-key edit. Multi-key form. Edit shape. Not to do. Oh, blend shape. Maybe I can just use a blend shape, actually. That's very hacky, but if this saves me all the trouble, maybe it's a good idea. Alright, let's call it shadow... shadow... distort? Shadow distort? And then we just do 0, 0, 0 and shape. Okay, that doesn't work. Do 0, 1. And then add 2. So I know we can only have 3 parameters per object, but I did think that that doesn't apply to blend shapes. Okay. But whatever, it shouldn't matter much. Wait, I reloaded the multiply. Let's save this. Okay, and then we just copy this to here. Let's see. That did not work. Would have been too nice. Okay, let's try it without blend shape. No, I don't think. Wait, actually. No, I don't think it works. We would probably be already done if we just did it manually. So with no further ado, just do it everywhere. I can just reflect it, right? Nope, I cannot. Okay. It won't take that long, because we're already saving so much time. Since we just copied that over. I think it won't look great, because we just are kind of cheating here. But it will look good enough, and then we can tweak it further if we want to. Okay. And then we just synthesize. Wait. Oh. Yeah, let's synthesize first, before we do any physics. Okay, XY, XZ, XYZ, and then XY again, and then XY, wait, XY again. That should be it. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Okay. And then what then? Then physics. Yeah. Okay. These we have to do manually. Okay. That should be fine. And then this, and this, and this, and this. Okay. And that works. Right. And then the third one, which is the back, doesn't matter. Okay. I think that looks decent. We can definitely fine-tune stuff to make sure the shadow also moves independently from the hair, so it looks a bit more realistic. But I think for now, this looks good enough. Now we just need to clip it, flip it, and ship it. Clip to... where do we want to clip it to? The ears? face. The neck. The hoodie. And the upper body. Yeah, copy that. And put it head on. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Disappeared from the hoodie for some reason. The hoodie back, I think, doesn't have a thing there. Oh, it's not on the hoodie either. Oh. The hoodie back, I don't think has proper mesh. Yeah, let's do... I don't think it should matter. Let's just try and edit it again. Hoodie and hoodie back, copy. Wait, it is on. Oh. No. Why doesn't it show? And what's happening here? Actually, let's regenerate the mesh here. Maybe this stand up. And check the textures alone. Oh god. No. How? I wonder why it's not showing on these. Because they were showing when I didn't have a clip. Which is weird. What's without it? How? Why is it inverted? And why does it look good inverted? Oh, yeah, it's because of the back hair that tripped me up. But why is it on the face if it's inverted? Is it on the blush? Oh. Weird. Okay, let's resort. Select all of them. And remove the invert. Oh, it was only partially inverted. Because the back disappears behind the face. And that one was a... inverted clip mask on the face mask. And this one needs to be on the back. So let's move the back and this one down. About that. And then multi-key form and just move it. Maybe just 15, I guess. It's kind of weird, so... Especially... guess it doesn't matter. I feel like it should have this shadow here in the face a little bit. But maybe not. If you think the light coming from here, probably wouldn't show a shadow. It's fine. Okay, save that. Let's check the physics as well. Yeah, I think it's an improvement, even though it's very bare bones shadowing. Hello Neo! Welcome back! We are currently adding hair shadow, which I did very hacky. I kind of cheated. I kind of just duplicated all of the hair and then multi-keyform edited it as a multiply layer and changed the color and then dragged it down on all the keyforms, and somehow that worked, and I think it looks pretty good, the hair shadow. So I'm quite happy that we didn't have to spend much time on that, although it looks a little bit weird in some places. I guess we can tweak some stuff, but overall it's not terrible. But it's not on the hoodie for some reason. And we also rigged the eyebrows, which we can't see because the hair is in the way. But technically, the eyebrows are moving sometimes. Wait, I wasn't doing it. Eyebrows. Order. Yeah. Okay, something is definitely happening. So yeah. We did rig the eyebrows. And what else? Yeah, I think that was the stuff we did today. Actually, what else? I did have a checklist. Alright, blushing. We do have some cute little, very subtle blush going on. So you can have some cute stuff happening there. Alright. And I think we will just maybe squish this a little bit. Or maybe not. Maybe we just remove the shadow from the ear because it looks weird. Yeah, I think that's what we will do. This one is 9 and 26. 9 and 26. Where is it? No. 9 and 26. Yeah, that's fine. And then this should be on it. I don't know why, but for some reason it doesn't show, even though it should. 22 and hoodie are already on the clipping ready, but it is not showing. Why? Okay, because it's behind. Okay, I feel like that does kind of make sense. Maybe. Yeah, the hair should definitely be above. So, why did I move it behind? This one is 500. Maybe we can just move. I think we should move the skin up instead. So let's move these back to 500 with multiple key edit. Okay. And then the face should be above. Maybe not. I think it's just. Yeah, let's just move the body and stuff down. Though it's kind of annoying. All of that just take all of this and this. How do we do this? Yeah, let's just take all of this and move it down there. Okay, move this by 100. And then the back hair, let this also. And the back hair, where is it? Even further down. Okay, and that should do the trick, I think. And then we can move this, and this. Yeah. Or we need to do multi keyform edit. And then put it to 550. Okay. For the back hair as well, multi keyform edit. Put it to 300. Okay, that should be it. It does still look kind of weird, but I think that is good enough. Yeah, let's just have this weird, very simple shadow. I think it's definitely an improvement on what we had before. Although maybe I should also have the shadow of the top side lock and the bottom side lock. Let's see how this would look. Let's add this to here. No, it's this one. This one on this one, I think. No? Very odd. It's this. Should be. Oh. Because it's. Man, draw order can be complicated. It is. Yeah, let's actually keep that. And then we need to move this. Oh, which was the shadow? This one. Oh. This one. And this one needs to be above. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Figure it out. I don't think that looks good. Oh, and it won't. Ah. Yeah, I think that's unnecessary. Let's just keep it simple. Not sure how far back I need to go. that is correct. Can I save that? No, that's fine, I think. Okay, no, let's keep it like this. Save that, and then that would be the hair shadows. What else do we have to do? Body angles, arm rotation, bottom teeth, open mouth, frown, or blend shapes. Let's go with fix the bottom teeth, because there are very weird things going on. Open the mouth. Okay, so last time we tried to have some perspective going on, which kind of worked. It wasn't great, but it kind of worked. However, on the other mouth forms, it looks terrible. And I'm not sure why it does that. What did we use for this? Actually, let's remove that. Okay, where's the... Yeah, we had the inner mouth warp. Let's show that. Yeah, and why are the other mouth forms? Why is it not moving with a deformer? It's kind of weird. Maybe we shouldn't have rigged that on the tongue and teeth directly. Vortex Universal, hello. Maybe we should just delete the keyforms and do it on the deformer. It's so weird, what the hell is going on? Now let's try that, actually. Although I'm scared to lose that. But I think the teeth and the tongue didn't even do much. So let's delete those keyforms and those keyforms. Oh god. And then put keyforms here. Never mind. Sea folk? Yes, kind of. I am a pufferfish demon. Although I feel like the pufferfish aspects didn't come through very well on my human form. But in the future, we will have spikes in some way. So yeah, definitely ocean inspired in some ways. Fishy, you might say. Okay, what can we do to fix this? Maybe we just adjust the keyforms depending on the mouth form. It's kind of weird that it doesn't. I just wanna. let me think. Maybe I can introduce a second deformer instead and trick that. Yeah, let's try that. Let's remove these. And then add another deformer. Mouse and yep. What do we call it? Home? Open. Let's call it position. Let's do another time. Yeah, and then that's the wall, that's the position, and then we move it. Is it aligned? Could be. What's going on here? Maybe that's the problem. I think that might be the problem. Wait, let me check something. What if we just move this up? Right. Like here. What happens? Yeah, no, that is not what I had in mind. I think that is the problem in some ways. Okay, yeah, I think I know how to fix it. Let's yeah, delete the keyforms as we already had planned, and then move this up so it actually matches the position of the tongue and teeth on the initial position, and then we just with the same here. Wait, why is this moving down? What? That shouldn't. Oh, no, never mind. Yep, that's correct. And then we move this up. So it doesn't move down at all. That should be good enough. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, then reflect that. Yes. Alright, and then the Y. Okay, bit higher. Bit higher. And then well, here's all. Okay. Yes. Okay. I think that should fix it. And then we just go here. And add the keyforms here. But actually, yeah, now we can use these, I think. Maybe
we should use a deformer after all. Yeah, let's just do, just in case. Mouth in a position. And then we can add keyframes on the entire thing, which is 13101 and -1748081. Yep, and then just move this. Let's follow in. Yep, and then we move it down here. And further down here. And further down here. That kind of looks weird. I think this is too low. Okay, how does this look? Terrible? Terrible. But probably better than this one. Yeah, we can fix it later. That's good. And then we do the same here. And here. Maybe it could be higher. And here's one, maybe. I think that's them. Yep. And then here's all. Yeah, it's more subtle on the E, and then on the E. This one will be the tricky one, because we do want to have a special keyframe here, I think. Just here and here. Maybe. Let's pull this up. And then move it down. No. Actually, let's revert that. I think it's better to move this up completely. And then no. Add keyframes again there and here. And I think we just stretch it down. Move it to something like this.
a fan of this. I wonder how other people do the bottom teeth stuff when they have weird open mouth shapes. No, I'm not too happy with that, but let's just try to make it unnoticeable when it's actually happening in the... What's happening here? Yeah, I don't think it will be noticeable in use. Okay. Oh god. Okay, now we copy that over, I think. And we're out to keyframes. Oh, button. Yeah, I think we need keyframes here as well. Why is it that I can't copy anymore? Yesterday I did this exact thing, and now it doesn't work. God damn it. Yeah, this definitely needs to move up. And this one as well. Actually, yeah, that is fine. Make a tile. Okay, I feel like I'm messing up still. Oh god. And that's fine, I think. Right. Yeah, I hate it. Okay. This one goes down here. And this one goes down here. Okay, before we adjust the teeth, let's see how it looks in there with the other deformer. Okay, it definitely doesn't move as weirdly anymore. That is still terrible because I didn't synthesize. Here's one. Oh, this doesn't need synthesizing, I think. Yeah? What? Excuse me? Why? Oh, because this needs to be on top. Oh god. God damn it. Why are they not moving together? What is happening? Sorry, drink some water. Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on here. Let's reload some of this. So, for some reason, this does not work as intended. Okay, let's reload all of this, I guess, and try it again with the deformer above. And this time I don't do the entire thing and test it beforehand. Okay, this still works. This still works. I think we can. Yeah, we have to synthesize. And then we can save and try to fix this mess. Yeah, that works. We save that. And then I think we will just put another deformer on top. Now in our position. Okay. So now they move together somehow. So if we now add keyforms here, move this down, what will happen? Okay, that works. Oh, alright. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, need more keyforms. So let's just add all the keyforms again. 1, 3. And then these, which 7, 4, 0, 8, 1. And then start from here, I guess. Although these are silly. Okay, and then this. 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 And then this. And this. And this. And then this. And this. And this. Then this. And this. And this. And then this. And this. And this. Oh, and it looks weird. Hey, why is it on this side so weird? Yeah, whatever. this should be barely moving. Actually, it shouldn't move at all. Yeah, and then if this wire yeah, that moves a little bit. And then this one moves more. But now we need to distort the teeth. Okay, let's first check if this still looks presentable here. Would be worse. Not great. Yeah, let's go. Tooth here. Yeah. Okay, now we put this down. Whatever. Actually, can we? I'll just stretch it again. And then just put this up. Yes, that kind of worked. And then I made a mistake because I didn't add keyframes. As usual, because that always happens. Okay, keyframes. No. This one, and this one. And then I think I need keyframes here as well, because we don't want them to change on the other ones. So let's add just these. No, I think I just need one. Maybe. So if I change this, changes in all of them. Okay, so that's not it. What if I do this? If I gradually changes, it goes back on the other one. Whatever, let's just add all of them. People. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Put Liquor48. That's an interesting fetish. Wanna see my feet? Okay. Maybe we can copy this over. And then here as well, and then maybe not as extreme. We'll just down a bit more again. Good stream, thanks. Glad you enjoy. Okay. But still looks kind of weird, but maybe I do want to keep it up, but aligned with the top teeth on the ski form, but I think it looks kind of weird anyway. So let's just move it down as it should. Yeah, I think that kind of works. Though it is still a little bit weird, but hopefully it won't be noticeable in the actual model. Okay. Hopefully that fixed the issue with our grin looking horrible on angles, and I think it did. Almost. Okay, let's see if we can adjust it a bit more. Let's check the bottom teeth on our isolation, and then I think we just try to smooth this out and pull it up a bit more. Yeah, I think we just need to make sure it's high enough. About and then we'll see that we have the edges not as messed up. See what we can do here. Yeah, that will definitely always look weird, but this is ideally hidden. I really wonder how other people doing similar things, but I guess they have better art meshes and better art in general. Okay. Like, it's basically just the transition between the curved teeth when the mouth is open and the straight teeth when the mouth is closed. So I do wish to know what people do with that. They probably start with a proper mesh when it's straight and then just bend it. Maybe I should have done that instead. Would have saved me a lot of trouble. But I think it's fun. Oh no. Okay, I think that should be it. Still definitely could add some improvements on the angles here. But it is not terrible at all. Okay, we can win. Would you look at that? Okay. That is one more checkbox. Fix bottom teeth movement. Now, I think I won't do the frown open because we will not use that because we are using advanced lip sync, which means we can't frown currently. It's going great. Yeah, no, it is going pretty good today. Not gonna lie, we did make probably the most progress that we ever made. We got stuck a lot every other day, so I'm glad that this final day is very productive. Okay, let's continue with simple body angles. I really should look into combining chats from the different platforms as well as alerts. Technically it's not allowed on Twitch, but it bothers me that other people can't read the chat from other platforms and don't hear alerts on other platforms as well. So I think I will, for tomorrow, maybe even do something simple. Okay. Body angles or arm rotation. Actually, let's start with the pose because I don't like this pose. So I think we need to separate the arms on the hoodie, like here. How do we do this? I do have a separation on the original arm, already. Maybe we can just glue it. Possibly. Let's see how this moves actually. Okay, we did have rotation deformers here that we did not move yet. So let's move this here, rotate it down. That is not bad. Maybe we'll just... the head looks still weird. I think it's just a pose. Maybe we regenerate the hand at some point. But I do want it to be closer to the body. So... I think I will just glue it. Yeah. Okay, let's try... take this. Mesh this. Add some detail here and then we can glue it onto the body. Yeah, screw it, I don't care enough to make a proper mesh here. Let's just add some detail. Wait, why is it so dark? Okay, that's better. Okay, and then add some detail here. Second line of defense. Okay. Yep. And then just this. This. And then we copy this. Okay, let me go here. Oh, this is actually the overlap. We have to copy it from here, but Let's remove this and this. Yeah, and then mirror edit from here. Yeah. And then here. And that should be fine. And maybe just add a line here and here. Yeah, that should be good. And then where did I? Ah, god damn it! I hate when this happens. I always delete notes and then it's not mirrored anymore. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this and then copy it over. No, let me just take. Wait, which one is it? Yeah. Yeah. No. And then this. And that should be correct, maybe. Yeah. Okay. And maybe add some. Maybe move. Wait. Remove this. The other one doesn't move. Classic. Remove this. And then just add this here, I think. Yeah, and then connect. Okay, that should be it. And then we copy this. Okay, we go here again. What the hell? Okay, you can remove this again and just paste this. Oh, that is barely fitting. I think we can remove the top here. Oh, maybe this. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. And then just correct it. And down here as well. Maybe it's on top here. Ugh, it's fine. And then remove this because we still have mirror edit on. Okay, save this. Select both. And then select all of these. And which ones? These. After this one. Yeah.
And then bind them. Let's see if this is good. Have some glue on this. Yeah, maybe have it like this. So it's fixed the torso here, and then the rest is influenced by the arm. Let's see how this moves. Oh god, that is terrible. Okay. Maybe give everything to the torso. Maybe just a little bit to the arm. Not sure what's happening here. Maybe we... Okay, wait. Yeah, the top needs to be on the torso and the bottom needs to be on the arm. I think... I really hate to... I'm not gonna lie. Wait, can I just glue the top? Alright, let's try this. Actually separate both of them and then just glue the top. Let's see what happens here. Almost. Give this back to the torso. Maybe? Okay. I think it needs to be full torso and then the bottom separated. Okay, let's see. Yes, that is better. Although it looks weird on the top. And we will never move like this. And let's just put it here. I think that is better. And then, so here's the problem with the glue that I have mainly. I think I can't duplicate the arm to the other side without redoing the glue. But we will try anyway. Let's delete that. Because if I copy the glue, it will duplicate the torso. Which is annoying. So let's reflect that. Which also doesn't work because there is no deformer. That's reflected here, I guess. That also doesn't work. Okay, I always wonder how this actually is supposed to work. Because it would be nice to just be able to replicate this like we do with the eyes and everything else. I mean, copy, paste, reflect. It also doesn't move to the correct position, which is also annoying. Yeah, let's put a... If it was a deformer, like the breath... Wait, can I reflect on breath? No. Let's not do this. No, that's a bad idea. Yeah, I just need to add a deformer. Just... Now we duplicate, reflect, stir not, duplicate the entire thing, reflect,
Yes. And then remove the deformer. And now it's separated. For some reason, it makes no sense. Glue is so annoying. Oh god. What happened? Okay, let's try this again. Deformer? It cannot be temporary deformer. There was something somewhere. Not sure. Just copy paste. Yeah, as soon as I paste it, the glue breaks it. Even though without the glue, it should still be at the same position. Actually, yeah, I think if we just move it to the initial position, it might not do the same. Yeah, let's try this again. Maybe this works before moving it. Reflect. That worked, but it's not glued. So, and this is also weird because it's perfectly symmetrical, but when we reflect it over, the overlap is messed up. But what is happening? So annoying. It doesn't, for some reason, it doesn't reflect from the center. Okay, let's try. Yeah, let's do this. Then reflect that. Still moved. Oh god. I don't know what's happening. Hello, Seiko or Chimpo? Or Chimpo? Zako? Zako or Chimpo? Welcome. Okay, it's annoying that we have to do it so precisely. But I don't know how to do it properly. So I will just do it like this. And then we put this here. Create that. And now it should be aligned, and then we glue this. Okay. And then, unfortunately, we have to also manually adjust the glue here, separate it all, and then give everything to the torso. Maybe this arm, not sure how it was on the other one, but let's just see. Nope. Great. I forgot the top glue. I got that. Okay, let's try this again. Loosen that. Nope. This time, yeah, starting here. One of these. That's correct, right? Yep, and that should be it's basically our torso. Separate that and give this to the torso. And that should do the trick. Oh, did no way around. Did I? No? Oh. Right. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's it. Blue. Okay. It works. But why is it a bone? I guess we just move this up. Where is the hoodie? Yeah, let's just move the arm down, I guess. Wait, I don't know why. Actually, it's still up here, so let's move it down here. And then it should be fine. Also, torso. Where is it? Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Alright. That should hopefully be it for the arms. Let's head to hoodie real quick. And then we just move the arms. Which hopefully we can. Can we not move both at the same time? I guess we can't. Let's do 160. And this one to 160 as well. I think that is better. Okay, and then we need to adjust the sleeves. Is this okay? Need to separate this and then glue it as well. How? Did I resort the freaking thing again? Yeah, okay. Alright, reload that. And then we need to go back here. Hoodie. Hoodie. Where is it? There. And then we just cut it off here somewhere. Right. Muscle. Only line. Actually, no, let's take this. Let's copy. Sleeve. Or
move on this. Enough. I think we can go up to this fold. Maybe. And then yeah, and then we just remove a bit of the top. And this, I think we will just so I do want this to be on top, which means toe rigging gonna be wild. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rig the toes, but maybe at some point I think we can just separate them a little bit and make them wiggle. That's definitely something we can do. Yeah, I think we can just remove up to the fold here as well. Maybe a bit much. Yeah, I feel we should just go up to here and then extend it from there. Right. Yeah, and then we just use liquefy, pull it up. Maybe. No. Let's just give it a backfill manually. Make this a bit harder again. Maybe to try to liquefy. A bit smaller scale. Yeah, I just want to make sure we have some of this on here. And I think for this we do need to draw some now we just pull this in.
have a look. Okay. Then okay, I think that should work. Right. Now we just cut it. Maybe with the soft one. I think it should work. Then we put this behind. No, and then we can pull it out even more, I think. Maybe a bit more up to the torso. Kind of magical. Okay, and then let's pick a little bit. And that should be fine. It looks kind of weird, but probably won't be seen anyway. Alright, and then replicate it over. Yep. Now I should pick down. And then the same here. Yep. Leave the original. Now just pick down. Actually no. This is going to be L. And this is R, I think. Yep. Okay, and then save that. Lock these. And then we do duplicate, PSD, replace, save, and then import, replace, this time it didn't take the eyelash, which is nice. Pull this down. Where's the hoodie? Yeah. Hoodie on top. Please get down. Okay, and then what then? What then? I feel like I should change this because it's not really matching the arm. It kind of does. But I think we need to go a little bit down. So let's just take liquefier. Just a little bit here. I think that fits better, right? Yeah, that is a lot better. But we do need to make sure that this pin on the arm doesn't go through. I think that's fine. Yeah, okay, let's take it like this. Okay. Export this again. Replace. And drag it back in. Yeah, that is better. Okay, now we just need to glue it. And then it should move with the arm. That would probably also be messy. Let's adjust. Let's adjust the mesh. From here. Probably don't need this, but let's just make sure we have a little bit of detail there, just in case. For the future. The hands should be separate at some point as well, but for now we won't do much with this. And let's just go over it roughly. Because I don't think we will do any hand rigging anytime soon. Okay, and now we do a second layer. I don't really care what the hand on here. So let's just smooth it like this. Okay. That should be fine. And as usual, I'm an idiot because I'm still mirror edit. Save that. And then Now let's just copy all of this. Right one. Yeah, no, that's fine. And then we put it here. And then we give it we remove on this. And then get an outline here. Okay, and then up here. Okay. And then we take all of this again. Just remove the mirror edit. And then we take all of this. And I think we should have how do I get only the new ones? Yeah, let's just take them. Oh God. These? I think. And then have them here. Some of them are duplicates, so let's remove this, this, and this. Did this remove them? No. Hello? What is happening? Where's my tool? What? Hello? The hell? Okay. Oh, didn't duplicate them. Wait. So I could have just copied all of them. Whatever. Is that really how the other one did it? You know what? I think I will try to just copy all of it and hope that it doesn't duplicate the ones that already exist. I think it worked. And then we take both. What is happening? Why is it still trying to auto-connect them. I'm sure this won't screw anything up. Surely this will work wonderfully first try. Surely. And give all of it to the arm. Okay, oh god. Please work. Hey, almost. Just need to make sure it is also glued to the normal body. Yeah, I think I will redo that. It's fine. Not just a center line here. Probably will adjust that at some point as well. But for now, just do this. Okay. And then you take these or maybe just this. And then love. Then yeah, got the red. Didn't copy enough. Yeah, let's go. I Wait, why is this not aligned? Oh god, please no. What is happening? What am I doing? Yeah, that won't work. How? Was it in the original? Yeah, I messed it up. No! That's because when I liquefied it, I moved it down. God damn it. Hopefully this won't mess it up too much, but I think it'll will be screwed. Why did nobody tell me? Okay, let's try this again, and hopefully the mesh, I think it should be fine. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now we need... Oh, what? Oh no. Why are you like this? I hate you so much. Oh god. What is happening? Why is it moving up? Hi again. Welcome back, Hayate Falsetto. Nice to see you again. How are you doing? I'm currently in despair because Glue does weird stuff like this. And I have no idea why. Okay, what happens if I unbind this? Damn. What is this? Like, what the actual... Huh? This makes no sense. Like, why is this not moving? It's... Oh god, please! Please, don't do this to me! Let me drink some water. 1 second. Okay. Alright. Let's reload the reimport and hopefully why? Oh. 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 Okay. So, I don't know what's going on here. Like, this one doesn't do this. Oh, it's not very clear, but yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. What happens if I separate these? It does just separate. What? I didn't do anything like this. Okay. You know what? I hate this. The passion. Okay, let's do this instead. Copy all of these. Why can I auto connect it like this? It makes no sense. None of this makes any sense. Why? Okay, what happens if I do this? No, I can't because of the other view. Oh, god damn it. Okay, you know what? I will just... Oh, maybe they are inverted somehow. Okay, let's just delete the glue. And then... the deck, I guess. What if I just read? Ah, wait. You can revert. Hey, saved. Okay. Now we re-import. Okay. Things are happening. And then... this is still weird. I don't know what's going on here. Like, why is this trying to connect to the other ones? Alright, let's check. Yeah, let's just make sure we don't do weird stuff here. So we just... I hate this. Okay, let's try recreating them. That looks better, hopefully. No? What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god. What is happening? Please, bro. Why? I think I have to go back and fall down. We need to go back. Oh god. Please. What are you doing? Oh my god. What is... Huh? Jesus. Okay, it's just... I guess we are kind of fucked. What? Okay. Not weird at all. Why? Why can't I connect them? Oh, these again? What? Okay, I think we have to redo the whole thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Maybe this time we do the body first. This. Let's do another. And then mirror it. just lurking. Hey, Riku. Wavelight Deck Edge. What are you playing, by the way? You said you were playing a game as well. If you don't mind me asking. Wait, is there... Okay, that... For this we will also do auto because I can't be bothered to do it again. Star mode. Then... we just make these, I think. Are you playing League? Oh god. I'm sorry. Sorry for your predicament of being a League player. Yeah, let's try to glue the torso first. Let's copy this. Yeah, I'm sure that helps. I'm sure there's no other ways to be annoying as a League player, like ping spam and all of that stuff. But yeah, turning chat off definitely helps. I think I never really played League. I just dabbled at some point. Also because some of my friends play as well. And they have been playing for years. But I never really got into it. And I think the first time I played with them, I already noticed the horror of what League is about. So I think I won't try to light that fire again. Yeah, I think it can be fun if you're like pre-made with a couple friends, for sure. Hello, Baymath. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it is quite a cute hoodie, isn't it? I do like it. Glue. Maybe separate the bottom. Let's see how this looks. I think I will keep it separate mostly and then just glue it here. Maybe. Right, I want to give the torso most of the glue. Right. And which one is... what's this one? You. And then separate this. Let's see. Should work better. Yeah, that will work. And then we glue the rest to the arm. Hopefully. We can finally make this happen. Yeah, I hate glue. It is horrible. It's the worst. Like, I don't know if you saw what happened earlier, but Jesus, yeah, I don't know what to say. It is pure horror. How do we do this? I think we just copy the middle section somehow. Let's take this one out. I don't know. Maybe I should extend this. Yeah, I think I will just modify these and make sure it covers the rest here. Like, glue is nice if you want to do something simple. Like gluing hands to arms or something like that. But as soon as the torso is involved, which you can't mirror with glue, horror ensues. And I'm not sure how to handle it properly. I'm sure there are some ways to do it, but I sure don't know them. Hey Martha, I'm doing quite well, except for the glue stuff that's going on here. But thanks for asking. Today was actually quite productive until I started messing with the glue. Let's just put it here, I think. I don't think we need to go up that much. So we did hair shadows today and eyebrow rigging and fixed some of the mouth forms and bottom teeth, which was a bit messed up, and all of that worked quite well, I must say. And now this will probably be annoying, but let's just take all of this. Maybe I shouldn't have glued it beforehand. Wait, let's unglue this. And then we take all of this. Delete this. Do this, and we delete this. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, and then we glue, let's say, actually right here. Physics on eyelashes, Live2D glue, physics in general. Loop assisting feature in the animation tab. Stairs, insects, spicy food, and nicknames that make no sense or don't make the original name shorter at all. These are a few of my least favorite things. Okay, that's very specific, and some of these are very specific. You don't like spicy food? Oh god, I love spicy food. And I do like physics. I mean, eyelash physics, I'm not sure. I didn't try much. But physics and Live2D, I think, are quite fun. But maybe I didn't do enough. of them yet to see the horrors that might ensue. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, I think we can do triple view, right? Like the double view. And then why? What is happening? These aren't even good. Huh? Roll. Kohari is my first name. Following the Japanese convention. Onizumi Kohari, so you can call me Kohari. Which is also the name of the YouTube channel. So that should be a hint. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Why is it part of the glue, even though I didn't make it part of the glue? Let's just give it all to the arm and hope that it fixes it. I did not glue the fingers to the torso, don't say things like that. Hopefully I didn't. Oh, I think it should work. Like just been deterrence the glue. Yeah. Okay, that works. And now we just need to glue this to this. So let me take probably up to here. Yeah, let's just take this line down here. Maybe, yeah. Good. And then we remove some of this. No. Just fix this up. And maybe just put some, you know. Go to connect that. And then delete the right. And then replicate that. And like this. And this. Number of glues on one object is unlimited. I actually don't know, but yeah, I hope so. I mean, I'm sure it's not unlimited, but it's definitely not limited to one. That I can tell you. Now we can glue think it's up to here. Yeah. It's this. And then these, I think. Okay. Let's see. Okay, now we take this and give it all to the arm. And see what happens. Nothing happens. Maybe it is limited. I'm not sure if that view is working. Let's try this. Okay, it's definitely not working. But I'm not entirely sure because I'm pretty sure I did this before. Something like this. But maybe I did overload the glue. No, it's not connected. What? Oh? Oh, okay. So it is working. Huh? I'm so confused. There's definitely some weird stuff going on. So something is happening, but not the right thing. Where is it marching to? The hell? I don't know. It's definitely. Maybe you're right. Maybe we shouldn't do multiple glue on the same mesh. Oh god. You're building 8 pieces of 1 crown. All the 8 pieces glued together with 1 glue. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I thought you can just overlap these, but it's clearly not. working. Unfortunate. You know, I probably should have been done, or would be done 2 hours ago if I just manually moved it. Oh god. I hate you. Actually, I have an idea. I think it's because I have too much influence, or the arm has too much influence on the top. So let me actually remove the influence. How? What the hell? Okay, that's definitely not what I had in mind. What? Oh, it's because the arm is moved again. Why is this happening? Like, look at this. It's moved. It moved. Somewhere. And I don't know why. Like, what the hell? Did I move it? I think it's here when it... No? You know what, screw glue. I don't care anymore. Remove all the glue. No, I think now that so the problem that I just had is I think I moved the mesh at some point like this, but it was glued, so I didn't see it. And then because the real position is somewhere else, that's why the main hoodie part moved so weirdly. I think I just moved it like this and forgot about it because it didn't actually move because of the glue, so it's really weird. But let me check the link anyway. Yeah, I've seen this glue explanation. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I think it would have worked if I didn't mess up the movement of the arm at some point and it screwed everything up, but whatever, let's just not use glue and just add I guess another rotation to follow. Actually, oh, I don't know. The thing is, all I wanted to do is move this arm Yeah. That took how long has we been on here? Like an hour and a half. And we didn't even get anywhere. And I could have done this and be done. Great, right? Awesome. You know what? I'll give it another shot. We're already this deep in. Let's try to glue again. Okay, do I have the correct measures? Yes. Okay, one more try. Go from here. Yeah, I think yeah. I'll show you what I mean. Now that I'm doing it again. Okay. Alright. Let's remove this. Copy it here. And then take both. This. And that. Okay. So now it is moving together. Now I need to fix the weighting. So if I now give it all to the arm underneath, yeah, which is this color, and then move it. Wait, what? What? Yeah. I thought it looked weird. Like this. And then it moves together. So now, because the arm has all the influence, if I move this mesh, see? It doesn't move because it's glued. But if I now go into here, it thinks that it's here. So if I now glue this to the torso, it will think that the arm is here, and if I adjust the weighting, it will move to up here, even though it is already glued to the arm and in reality is down here. That was the problem, because you don't really see it. So I need to be careful not to move this. Right. And then we take, and that's barely in range. So let's take I think we can take this and then this. I can lock the position of a specific art mesh, you mean? Wait, it's still... Oh, because of the glue? Oh, I can't even select it? Oh, that's nice. Thanks, I didn't know. But I think I leave it unlocked because I still want to be able to select it and see what's going on. I just need to be careful. Okay. Did I? Yes. No. Oh, there's another thing to lock. Connected. Yeah, I did adjust the layout quite a bit because I like having the everything in the center. Don't like when it's stacked on one side. I think it's more practical this way. But yeah, maybe it's for streaming it might be a bad idea because people get confused. But it's fine. Okay. Like this. Okay. And now hopefully we can glue with less issues. I think it's just these. No. Yeah, I think it's really hard to see as well which ones are the overlapping nodes. Glue is just generally a really weird tool. Okay. Hey, it's working! Just need to adjust the weights. Okay, let's give this to the torso. Yeah. And then the bottom can be separated. Parameter show palette menu lock default form. Just make sure you don't move any art meshes unless you edit them on an active parameter. Okay, that sounds very nice. Oops. Not default form. Cool, thanks. That will be very useful. Is there any indicator somewhere for this? Oh. Nice. Okay. Oh, now it's locked. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. We're waiting. I think we need more. Wait, let's do this again and then just bring this down and then separate. Actually, I don't think we need to separate them here. Maybe just give the torso a bit more. Actually, maybe all of it. Just a little bit on the arms. And what's here? I forgot this, I think. Is this all a thing? Yes. That might be one of the issues. Okay. Oops. I kind of don't want this down here to be cute, but yeah, let's separate it. Okay. That almost works well. And this one needs to be re-up. Okay. It's working. Hey, we did it. Somehow. Okay. Oh god, finally. Now we just need to do the same on the other side because we can't copy glue. I mean we can. I guess I can use the arm. Oh god. I shouldn't have. Right. How do I do this? I think I can take... Actually, let's move this to the breath. Then... yeah, can I reflect this? Reflection is also really weird. I don't understand why it behaves differently sometimes. Because when I tried to reflect the arm, it didn't reflect in the center, and now the sleeve is reflecting on the center. I don't know. Weird things, man. Weird things. Okay. I think it's probably because of the rotation before more. Because it tries to reflect on the farmer, maybe? Yeah, I guess. Actually, mistakes were made. You're so smart, I'm kind of jealous, but in a very good way. Thank you, but I don't think that's true. I just experiment a lot and it kind of works out at some point, I guess. I'm sure you also are pretty good at this. Can we delete that? And then this and this. See? It's so weird. This one carries over and this one doesn't, even though I reflect them at the same time. And it also separates for some reason. Oh god, I hate this. Okay, let's reset the deformer. What was the angle? Can I? It was? Okay. No. You were first out of 4 when it broke like that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the type of person that rage quits during a live stream, I guess. Maybe if I was alone, I would have. But on stream, maybe not. I don't know. Can I reset? Nope. Okay, let me check something. What was the original 150.6? Okay, 150.6. And now hopefully we can reflect that. Wait, what? I always go back and forget that these were moved up. Okay, now this can go. And now I think we add a temporary deformer here. Wait, wasn't there? There was a way to do a temporary deformer, do you remember? I don't remember how to do that. I can't even give one, whatever, let's just do this. Huh? Oh, I can only select this, I guess? Oh, maybe I can do this? Yeah, that works, okay. And now that should be possible to reflect now. And for some reason it does weird stuff again. And then we delete this. And this. And move this. Right, this can go. And then we take this and move it down. Yeah. I think I could have copied the clue. Wait, which one is the... Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, and then... we flew this. That should hopefully work. Yep, same issue. We just give it to the arm. Save that. Now we glue these, which are for some reason not aligned again. Because reflecting hates me. What's happening? Oh? Almost. This needs to be a bit to the left, I guess. What am I doing? One more pixel. Is that good enough? Possibly. No? Perfection. No, it's not working. I don't mind if that's your little business secret, but I'm so curious which AI model was this useful at making your looks. It's not a business secret, I did it all on stream. So, yeah, you could check out the first stream, although it was kind of awkward. But the model that I'm using is on Civid AI for download, and it is called Y Illustrious 13, version 13, so WAI Illustrious, and it's also, I think it starts with NSFW, so it's actually a not safe for work model, but I was trying to be careful and not generate anything that is scary or bannable. But yeah, it's a really cool model, has a really cool style, and can generate quite good art in my opinion. Obviously AI still has its quirks, but overall it is quite useful. But I'm using a very custom workflow, so it's not like you can just use it out of the box. It's maybe I can show you. Yeah, let me start that up real quick. I was thinking of making a tutorial on the workflow that I'm using as well. Well, that will be quite a bit of work, so I'm not sure yet when I will get around to do that. But it is definitely very interesting because it's been a while when I set this up, but I did put in quite a lot of work into this workflow. And the program I'm using is called ComfyUI, which is a node-based flowchart for creating AI stuff. And let's see. Okay. I'm not sure if you have seen it on stream yet. I was using it a couple times already. Right, let's make sure there's nothing weird going on. Yeah, alright. So this is my custom ComfyUI workflow. Usually if you open ComfyUI it looks like this. So a lot simpler. Basically it loads the model and then it loads a so-called text encoder, which is for a positive and a negative prompt of things you want to see and things you don't want to see. And then it uses a pixel dimensions for the size you want and generates in the case sampler. It will be generated using different settings. I won't go too much into detail because I think it's too complicated just for explaining it now on stream. But after this it will go into a decoder that then saves the image. That is the basic workflow for all of these in ComfyUI. And the workflow that I made for myself is a bit more complicated, although it is very structured. Basically, this is a similar thing. As it starts, it loads the model. This is the name of the model. YNSFW Illustrious version 14 now, but I use 13 in the generations. And then it goes into the empty latent, where it generates the image and uses these prompts here to generate. And that workflow uses a couple extensions for ComfyUI that make it so we don't have to connect all the nodes. They get basically, it's called use anywhere. So I can connect stuff without having everything wired. So it looks a bit cleaner. But yeah, as you can see, it's still complicated. I should make a tutorial on this. Yeah, I also added image to image in painting, which is very useful if you want to adjust details, like the eyes and stuff. So you could, for example, use a cutout. Right, let's put this on the other square dimensions. Yeah, like use this. And then copy that into painting. And then I have a control center here where I can toggle this stuff. So we're using a square aspect ratio, and then we use in painting. And then we can mask the place we want to in paint. For example, we can use the mouth here, then save the mask. And now when we generate, it will only replace the part in the mask, which will be, but I need to make sure there is no unsafe stuff going on here. General, smiling. And then hoodie, just to make sure she wears clothes. And maybe close up. And then when we generate, it will load the model and generate only for this part here. And if it's working, we will generate a mouth. But yeah, I did these stuff like this on the previous streams a lot. Like when we did the eyes, we generated just the eyes, and on the mouth we generated just the mouth. I can also show you while this is working its magic, some of the generations maybe, if you are interested. Like for example the mouth, we used a close-up here. you also use in painting on this. And then it basically just gives us a bunch of options that we can use and clean up later. I did experiment a bit with the teeth. I was thinking maybe we want spiky teeth, but I decided to go with something cuter. And I think the one we used is this one. I think this is the mouth we currently have. Although it changed a bit when we rigged it and layered it, but yeah, basically this one. Well, okay, my VRAM is breaking because Live2D is leaking, and when I run this in parallel it will overflow my memory. So yeah, sorry, can't directly show you, but I think you get the general idea of what this workflow is designed for. Yeah, let's close this. Alright. Let's get back into fixing the arm. Okay, how do we do this? Okay, so this is positioned correctly. This is positioned correctly. I think we can't use the rotation deformer to move them. So maybe we can just pick both and move it slightly to the right. Yeah, I hope it's interesting. Although I'm sure you won't ever use it because you can draw. Unlike me. I wish I could draw, but I don't really enjoy it, so I'll just stick with AI until I have enough money to commission real artists. I think that works. Yeah, but it takes a lot of time and effort. But I definitely think that nothing AI can ever do will come close to what artists are able to do. Because I was browsing ArtStation when I was thinking of my model design, and people are crazy what they are doing, like real artists. And I don't think AI will ever be able to do cool stuff like that at all. Especially, I've done quite a bunch of stuff with AI already, and it's very clear where the limitations are currently. Obviously, things might change in the future, but currently, nothing. You would never be able to do something that a real artist can do. And let's move it a bit more to the left. Oh. Oh god. I wish I could just align this perfectly. Although I also saw a YouTube series where someone also made their own VTuber from scratch in 1 week, and they did draw the art from scratch as well. So even though I'm using AI, they still were faster and probably had something better in the end. Maybe it's good enough. Yeah, let's just build it and hope that it works. And which ones? These. How far does it go? This one. Then I think only these. And then there's this entry, and then these. And then not these? Yeah, I think that is correct. And that. Okay, and hopefully that worked. How did I glue the other side again? On the arm and then on the torso. Makes sense. Let's see how this looks. Okay, and then we just disconnect it down here. Nope, not this one. This one. This should work. Kind of need to make sure to remove this. Right. Shift. Okay. Yep. Okay. Drawing only 200 to 600 layers the most perfect way is a nightmare. You're working on a model since 3 months and the art is still nowhere near finished. Partially because of the tons of changes the commissioner made me to make. Yeah, I did talk, I think it was the day before yesterday, someone asked about that it's, when I was talking about how this was a speedrun, and how we're already 1 week in and 48 hours or something. I think I said something like, oh, it's supposed to take even longer. And then I was also explaining what makes a real model take so long. And was also talking about the back and forth between the one who commissioned the art and then the back and forth between the artist and the rigger that might come after, because there might be layers that need to be need more separation or more backfill or whatever. So yeah, I can only imagine how long things take when you have 3 people involved that also have to go back and forth on stuff. So yeah, I'm quite happy that I can do this on my own in some way and do the back and forth myself whenever I want to add something or start maybe in the future not liking something. I can always go back and change it myself. Which is definitely an upside in some ways. Okay, how does this look in comparison? it should glue a little bit. That's fine. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. Then we just set it to 160. On this one as well. But 200 to 600 layers is crazy. Maybe go to 170 even. No, that's way too much. What about 65? I think it's fine like this. Okay. Oh boy. Do I want to do body angles still? Let's check. Arm rotation pose. Didn't think this would take 2 hours, but we made it. Okay, now I think body angles is the only thing left, so maybe we can do something simple. Oh, breathing. Breathing. Important. Okay, is this centered? Looks almost centered. Yep, that's good. Okay, breathing. I think I will just do it relatively simple. Just do a very slight upshift here. Maybe very slight to the side. I think that looks good. Good enough. Quick and dirty. Maybe we need to be careful on the bottom. Let's resort that and only just this a little bit. Because I don't want the bottom to yeah. The bottom should only minimally move, and then we can take this. Maybe a bit much. I think we can pull this up a bit. Yeah, I think that is cute. Okay, and then X. Wait, X doesn't exist. Let's call this XY. Actually, move the keyframes and adjust the deformer again. Make sure it's centered. Do you know the magic how you can try your models on without exporting? You mean like the YouTube Studio connection to Live2D? You mean that? I think I know it. I never tried it, but I think, yeah, there is something in VTube Studio about that. It was, yeah, Live2D Cube is an editor API. But I didn't think it would connect to... I thought I was connecting to Live2D and not the other way around to test the model. That's definitely interesting. I think I will look into this tomorrow morning. Wait, would I move in the editor if I connected? Or would I just update the model so I see it in VTube Studio? Because if I move in the editor, that would be crazy. It would definitely be cool. Oh, you mean here? Oh, yeah, that's also really cool. Okay, I will try that tomorrow. Thank you. That is definitely useful. Alright, let's do some body angles. Very simple though, I don't want to get into this too much. Let's just do like this. Move this in a bit actually. Now let's take this. I don't have... Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Add keyforms. Okay. That does not work as I thought it would. Will this back a bit? No, that's not looking good. Let's try that again. Let's just take the inner ones. What's happening? Oh. Yeah. Why is this moving as well? It's kind of weird. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird. Wait, are the arms not affected by this? That's kind of weird. This window also processes after exporting, yeah. It does sound nice, and it's very easy to set up once to make it always work. The empty box in the right bottom corner is the checkbox to turn it on and off. In the physics. No, yeah, I will look into it tomorrow, I think. And I also need to set it up in VTube Studio for it to show up properly, I guess. Okay. Why is the arm not affected by the warp deformer? Is my question. Maybe we just add. Okay, it doesn't move with it, but it doesn't get shaped with that. So I guess we need to add either another deformer with keyforms, or we just wing it. On this stuff we have. No, I think I will ring it. Okay, that might have been a bit much. I think maybe I should have. Oh god. I'm not making good decisions right now. I should use a warp deformer for this because this will be horrible when I do the other angles. But right now I am a maniac. Reflected. And that. Right, I can't reflect that because it's on the other arm. Can I reflect it to the other side? My question. Okay. Hello, Chris Prince. Welcome. What am I doing? I'm currently rigging body angles, although I'm doing a terrible job at it. And I'm not sure if I want to get into this today, because this might be a bigger thing. I don't like the X angle on the body. Especially since I have to deal with the arms. You know what? I think I will just do something extremely simple, just to have some body angles. Without any major changes. Let me reload everything. Okay, and then we do keyframes here. And then all we do is this. Reflected. maybe a bit more. Don't like how the head moves with it. Kinda weird. No. Keep it simple, keep it easy. I think I saved at some point during the glue stuff, but thanks for reminding me. Right. No. Let's take this. Okay, and then we'll just out of it. Okay, I think that looks okay. Reflect. It's kind of weird with the arms. I think I will at least move the arms back a little bit. I can't help myself. More dishes on the deformer? No, it has to be able to handle it. It's fine. Okay, that's good enough. Next. Nope. And then something like this. I think that's too much. Okay, and then squish the top. No, not exactly. Oh god, what am I doing? And then no. Oh god, what am I doing? No, that won't work. Please.
However, you should use the force. I'd give her a cookie if you'd end up deciding to give those slits in the torso some physics. Cookie, you say? What am I doing? I think I should. Wait, where's the neck? Yeah. Shouldn't there be a deformer for the head? I think I'll just move the head down a bit. Not the neck, the head. Where is it? Yeah. Wait. Keyforms. Kinda works on the scooters. And where's the neck warp? Oh. Well. Sleeves and torso. I mean, torso physics, not sure what you mean, but the sleeves. I mean, the dangles I want to separate for sure, so they can dangle around, but I didn't layer them yet. The clothing can, yeah, I guess we can add some physics. Okay, I think that's fine for now. Resize this. Okay. Honestly, I should. Yeah, I should probably do this on the legs so she stands up when we go up and knees down when we go down. But I don't think I will do that today, so let's just keep it very, very basic. We do like this. Yeah, and then reflect that. Now we just synthesize, I think. Okay. Yeah, it's 1:30 a.m. I have to go to sleep as well, but I will make a couple more minutes. But thanks for watching and chatting. It was fun. Hope to see you again soon, and maybe I will. Not sure when you will be streaming next time, but I will be watching probably because you usually stream before me. So I might say hello next time. Good night, thank you, sleep well, and see you next time. Maybe I do some physics. Very simple, flowy clothing maybe? Let's
to move this up a bit. This is actually that's better. Then we reflect. Okay, I think that is fine for now. Like very simple body angles. And let's see. Yeah. Kind of moves with the head, I guess. Although the up and down doesn't do anything. Why not? Should be connected, right? Oh, whatever. Okay, we are moving. Something is weird. I need to synthesize the arms. That should be better. Always remember something in a language that I can't read. Hello, Max. I will delete that message because I can't read it. But welcome, Max. Whatever you said, I say hello to you. Bengali. Okay. Maybe I should just put it into AI to see what you said. But not today because I'm kind of through. Sorry. We're close to ending the stream, so I don't want to do translations right now. But I will definitely look it up after the stream. Okay, this works. Let's save that. And I think we are done for today, so let's export and import. Wait, cancel. Texture atlas. Add that. Layout. Okay. And then export. Yes. Oh, no, I thought it would get stuck. Okay, save that, and we close this as well. Yes. Then also good work, keep it up and never give up. See you later all. Thank you, Makes, and thank you for the message in Bengali. I will check it after the stream and maybe next time you're here I can respond. Okay, let's restart Live2D real quick. YouTube Studio, and load the new model just to see how it looks. I'm big. Hello. Zoom out a bit. Okay, I think I need to adjust the fingers as well because they look weird. see. Oh, I'm blushing. That is a very strong blush that we have going here. Definitely need to adjust it as well. Okay. I think it looks already a lot better than last time, but the hand pose is not something I like. I definitely want to adjust it as well. But, okay. So, hello there. I think this will conclude the speedrun, because the model is quite usable, especially when you consider that you don't really need the bottom half. So, yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. It was fun. We took 8 days, and it has been, I think we can say it's been a clean 48 hours, even though we are, I think, 2 hours above 48. But, you know, there's been a lot of stream intro and stream outro and stuff going on, so I think 48 hours is a pretty good number for what we got. We started from nothing, started with a blank canvas, and now we are here. And that is our result, what you see right here on stream. And that is my 1.0. I think I will do some detail tweaking and stuff like that, maybe add some more details. And yeah, maybe some more rigging, some more physics and stuff like that in future streams. Some bonus streams, so to speak. Bonus streams to the speedrun, but the speedrun itself is concluded. So thank you everyone for watching live on Twitch and Kick, and also on YouTube, and for the people who are watching after the live stream as well. If you are watching on Kick and Twitch, please follow the channel for getting live notifications and stuff like that. I can see you on all platforms. And if you are watching on YouTube, like, subscribe, and share, and comment as well. I'm also reading all comments, and I would probably also respond to all of them. So yeah, thank you all for being here, and see you next time. We will probably do some game development in the future as well, now that we have a model that we can use. And yeah, let's see what we can do tomorrow. Bye bye!